Well, hello everyone. Just was double checking, make sure that I actually have a voice today. Seems like I've been fighting it like every other day. But hello. Hi, Samurai. Hi, Cyrus. Hello, Andy. Hmm. Well, I'm glad you're feeling even just a little bit better, Cyrus. Hi, Durges. Hi, Necro. And hello, Sugar. I was thinking the music is a little bit low. Let's see. Ah, thank you, Necro. I know, getting very close to a year. I know. I think near the end of next month will be 1 year that I've been back on to Twitch. I have no idea what was going on, but my headset today wouldn't track normally. Like, I normally have my light off. And so today I had to keep my light on for my headset to track. And I'm like, wonder what that was up about. So now I'm very distracted by actually being able to see things in my room. Ah, nice, Cyrus. I had to get experimental with Cyrus last night. I was like, okay, what can you do with your hand tracking? Where all can your hands go? Hello, Husker. Hi, Daniel. It was. I had like a nice little notepad. I'm like, mm-hmm. All right, well, okay. I have no idea what you mean, Samurai. It was a perfectly normal night. Hi, Mock. Oh, and I changed the settings on my VRChat, so we'll see how that works with all the tracking tonight. Hopefully, it will help. so I don't get as floaty as I have been the last couple of days. Oh, it's going out to my truck today. And I'm like looking at my tag, like as I'm heading around the back, and I'm like, wait, that says like 6/24. I'm like, January, February, March, April, May, June, 7. Oh no! So found out that my truck's tags were expired, but thankfully I live in a state where they're just like, you know what, just come in and pay us some cash. And we don't care if it passes emissions, if it passes inspections, we don't do any type of that stuff. The truck is still registered here in Utah. So it was a very simple run in, like, here's the thing, yeah, here's the month or the yearly fee, and I got my tag. But I thought it was funny because, like, I just happened to go by it and realize, oh, whoa. And thank you, Azra. Cheers, Azra. But I think I am going to make this place my new home world. Because I absolutely adore everything here. Oh, nice. How many views have you got on that for Samurai on TikTok? Hello, Ren. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not certain if still been shadow banned, so I haven't put anything on there for a couple of weeks. I'm like, maybe I should get back to that. Yeah. Well, the sandstorm rendition that you did was awesome. Yeah, I can see why it's getting popular. Yeah, YouTube. I don't know how anything on YouTube works. Is like I was getting like 16 to 30 views a day, like on all my videos there for like 2 months. And all of a sudden that jumped up, like by a magnitude of 10. And I'm like, why? What changed? I'm still doing the exact same stuff. Yeah, it's like I hit the 3 month mark of um, daily content, and all of a sudden it just jumped up. It's like I got pushed into some new algorithm or something. I don't know. Yeah, when you're first starting out on YouTube, I don't think they do you much favors. Yeah, you're like, just put out in front of people, see if they like it. Yeah, and it's like, no, no. Yeah, when I look back on the aughts, the 2000s, it is completely like Goldfrapp is like the biggest musician that can bring me back to that time. But yeah, I need to post another video to TikTok and see if I'm still shadow banned. Because it was kind of funny as I put up a couple of videos there and they got 0 views. I'm like, hmm, a little suspicious. Compared to like previously, like anything that I put up got, about almost 100 views regardless of what the content was. And it was like, so it was a little bit suspicious that like, I think I did 3 videos in a row and like none of them got any views until like subscribers came in and looked at them. I'm like, okay. Oh, and what program are you using to put text and emojis on your videos, Samurai? Do that in YouTube Shorts. Wait, there's an editor in YouTube Shorts? What? Oh. I'll have to look into it because I've been doing all my editing in DaVinci. And if there was like a super easy, quick way to kick out some of those, then that'd be really awesome. Then I could just drown TikToks videos. Yeah, I am just barely scratching the very minimal tools on DaVinci. It is a very powerful like video editor, and I'm like just barely grasping the basics on it. Ah, just play with it. You'll get a hang of it. Ah, thank you, Dark Starling. Ah, Dark Star Bunny Fox. Eh, my leg's all messed up. What is my leg doing now? Silly leg. But I'm going to have to grab some of my avatars. Cyrus found a little setting in VRC Fury that will like keep a lot of your facial stuff to where it can be used by the MMD dances. So I'm going to have to grab a bunch of my avatars and run them through that and see if any of them actually work with the MMD music videos. My day was really good. I have no idea what was going on today, as I slept actually quite a bit. I slept my normal sleeping time, then I took a nap, then I fell asleep, and I'm like, man, I started adding it all up, and I'm like, I think I slept well over like 10 and a half hours today. Yeah, and today it's like even like right before a stream, I'll get like a little bit nervous and have that like nervous energy, and I'll be bouncing around. And today I'm like, it's almost stream time. Huh? 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 Aw, samurai. Yeah, and that's basically what I've been doing the last couple of days. Is I've um, been limited sleep, so I think my body just today is like trying to catch up. It was just like, yeah, I really don't care what you're doing. We're going to get some rest. Aw. Sorry you've been stressed there, Bunky. Aw. Well, when Cyrus gets to feeling better, he'll have to show you his working hands. That was actually really cool, like getting to experiment with that last night because I was curious poor Cyrus. I was like, pretty much just teasing them for a while, yeah. Because I'm like, wait, wait. Can your hand still track if you're doing this? And so we were like, a lot of different laying down positions and other things, and like, okay, can you rope your hand across this? And I'm like, hello, Water Eevee. I know. I was actually very, very impressed because um, I don't think we really found anything of the sort of like ERP type situations where your hands would be not there. Hi, Grumpy. So, I mean, that was actually really, really cool. Because, like, one of my biggest complaints about the index controllers is when you're on your hands and knees. So, anytime you're like this, yeah, as you might be in different situations, is actually my fingers are all splayed out, and I'm basically doing like fingertip push ups when I'm crawling. Which at first was a big pain. But now, I mean, after months and months, if not years, of crawling around like that, um, my fingers have gotten actually very, very strong. But I would like to be able to do things flat palmed. Yeah. Because I think if you were able to um, be flat palmed when you're like on your hands and knees, then you could do things for longer. If you're able to have a flat palm instead of being on fingertips. And God forbid I actually set my controllers off to the side. Yeah. I'm like, no. Controllers are staying in the hands. So that way I have fingers. Hi, Soup. Hi, King. And what is going on with my controllers? Oh, I can remember doing that before, and I have. I don't know if I could even do one anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do many fingertip push-ups. Well, yeah, 45 push or sit-ups was definitely going to hurt your stomach. Wait, do I have this song twice in here? No, I must have hit back by some. Well, we'll skip it. And see, I'd rather do planks than sit-ups. But I do need to get back to doing daily push-ups. That's one thing that I have slacked on for a good year. Because before I could do 10 of them, like fingertips, and I just did 2. And I'm like, you know what? I could maybe do 3. And even then, that would have been pushing it. I'm like, oh, this is terrible. This is not where I want to be. Hey, Pika. It is. This is like because just a year ago I could have done 10. So just doing this now and knowing that I would max out at 3 is just like, eh. So I do need to get back on my physical activity routines. Hmm. That's the best. Is like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But stomachs, for whatever reason, um, every time I do sit-ups, oh, I am on a ledge. That's why. Okay. But every time I do sit-ups, is like about 3 or 4 minutes later, like all the individual muscles in my stomach will start like, and I'm like, stop it. Oh, this is Stuck on Repeat by Little Boots. Hey, Specs. Yeah, if you're not used to putting a lot of weight on your fingers, the first couple of ones will be really, really difficult. Yeah, it's like I think the only bad thing about getting older and exercising is that the days of pushing yourself until you're like, oh yeah, I am way worn out, are just gone. Yeah, so all the time you're exercising, you're like trying to find that balance. You know, where is that point to where I'll only wake up a little sore tomorrow and not having hurt myself where I have to take a couple of days off. Yeah, so I have a really good grip strength, I think. That's right. All my other strength, maybe not so much. But yeah, because right now crawling on my fingertips doesn't bother me whatsoever. It's like now it's just kind of normal. Why is my leg not on a track today? What, improving your mind while you improve your body, Andy? Ugh. Nah, it's like in the end, I am a giant nerd. The best I ever did with jogging and actually getting in daily jogs and whatnot is when I hooked up my Xbox to the TV and just played Diablo. Because Diablo is one of those games where you don't have to have exact precision. You know, so if you're getting tired and lagging, you're like, yeah. And so I did that, and it'd be like a half hour to an hour of, just playing Diablo while I was on the treadmill. And it does take a little while. You wouldn't think about, yeah, trying to jog with your hands in front of you. Actually, it's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done any yoga. I do stretches that kind of just because they feel good, but I have never actually sat down and tried to do yoga positions or forms or whatnot. Yeah, but if you do have the space and the ability, I do highly recommend putting like a game system right in front of your treadmill. It does make just getting on a treadmill for a half hour to an hour like easy peasy because you get lost in the game and you're like, okay, okay. Aw, thank you, Valor. Yeah, walking around town where other people can look at you and see you? Uh, that sounds terrible. I prefer to be in my nice AC air conditioned house and drop my AC way down low and then get on my treadmill. This is true, Samurai. But one of the curses of living in a small town is that everybody knows you. So you're like, no matter how much you like scowl at people, they'll still be like, "Hey, hi, hey neighbor, And I'm like, we were neighbors like a decade ago." Ah. I know, King. Nice people being nice. Ew. I kind of want to do that in real life. So next time I'm in an argument, I'm just going to be like, I don't know if people would leave me alone if I pulled my dick out, Soup. I think that would just get you in more trouble. And more people would be like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, hey, hey." Hi, tree. Hello, daring Dragoon. And hi, pear. I am doing really good, Eric. Southland Tells. Not ringing a bell right now, King. It's not ringing any bells. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Hello, Hagrid. Well, I'll have to look up Southland Tales. Thank you, Hagrid. But watching Clue the other night was a lot of fun. It's like one of my favorite movies. Tree? Oh, you little cutie. Come here, tree. Oh, such a good boy. Oh. Hello, owl in space. And hello, Kiba. So with the temperature getting back warm again, I'm trying to decide when I want to actually mow my lawn. Should I try to stay up all night and do it like first thing in the morning? That way it's nice and cool outside. Hmm. I'm regrettably in the same situation, Cyrus, as I um, mowed the back half of my lawn. So like when I was dog sitting, the dog would have like a place to go, and I kind of left the other. I'm like, you know what? I'll get to it next week, and then, yeah, I'll get that to it next week, and then, yeah, I'll just get to that next week. So now I'm just like, ah. So now instead of just mowing, I'm going to be like out there like back and forth. Yeah, but I think once I sell this place and I move into a different one, like I'm not going to have a yard. It's going to be glorious. I'm just going to have pavement. It's going to be that's my big goal in life. So I want to live in a house without a yard. Hello, Roy. No, my place right now is actually about perfect. The front yard is super small. I can take care of it like about 15, 20 minutes maybe. Yeah. And the backyard is like way in the back. Is like my house plot is shaped like a big old rectangle, so it's nice and long, but very, very thin. A yard of nothing but moss would be awesome. I've had lived in a couple of different places that had gravel sidewalks or whatnot, and the only problem with gravel is that it doesn't last. Eventually, it gets all like smushed down into the earth, and you have to put more gravel out there. Whoops. Ooh, another spaceship. I spy. And playing some zombie games. I know it is kind of crazy, like because I have my stereo in the truck to automatically go to media, and every now and then it will switch back to normal and go to regular radio stations, and I'm like, what? Baskin Robbins ice cream sounds good. Aw, storages don't open up. Yeah. Ah. Well, if your partner's car only plays tapes, you can actually get like a little tape player that has an auxiliary jack attached to it. So you can put it down in your tape player and then actually play stuff from your phone or, you know, your Zune. Hey, I had a Zune as well. I thought they were really awesome. Completely better than any Apple product. Ooh, vintage tapes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's rough. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like at Wally World, and they have like an entire vinyl section. I'm like, what's going on here? But I had an 8-track in this really, really old car I had one time. And it was awesome. Okay, it was terrible, but I loved everybody's looks when they got in the car and you like popped in an 8-track. uh, that was great. Ah, wow. Uh, I think I'm in a giant cargo space. Wait, which Big Mac song is that? There was the one that was 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickled onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh, speaking of, somebody hopped into, like, it reminded me of the Mac Tonight half blue moon thing. Yeah. And everybody else in the world was like, oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Change out of that. Yeah. And I'm like, did this get co opted? Is there something? There was definitely a social reference I was not getting. I think I had the nuggets, the box of nuggets that changed into something. I know that the Olympics are a thing and they are happening now. That's what I know about the Olympics. But the meme that they definitely need to do it, and I think it would actually bring in a lot of views, is you just have a regular person do the event before all the super athletes go. That way you get a reference to like, oh my God, how fast they are, you know. You know, because like somebody runs around the track really fast, you're like, I don't know what a good time is. Is like I need some average guy that he looks kind of fit. He looks like he should be able to run this. You know, I need him to go out there and run as opposed to like all these super athletes. Yeah. So I get a good frame of reference of like exactly how fast they were going. I know. And like weightlifting and everything else, yeah. It's like I have no concept of what's a good score. Hello, jellyfish time. Yeah, because that would be the best. I would actually really, really enjoy the Olympics if you got like some average guy out there doing it as well. Yeah, somebody doing pole vaulting that knows nothing about it. Yeah. This is true, samurai. For judo, you just get a couple of drunk guys out there, like, ah! And like, just kind of pushing each other around, and you can see like how terrible they fight, and then you can see the judo masters out there, like, chitapa. Or wait, the judo masters have to fight the drunk guys. Oh, amateur fencing would be wonderful. There's people out there like, ah. Yeah, I think all bullfighting should be done by amateurs. Take out as many of them as let the bull take out as many of them as they can. Ooh, see? Right there, cat skills. That would be another great addition. Definitely increase ratings if it was a bunch of oiled up naked people. Oh, wait, I just switched into this one, but we're going to change out it. Is your stream idea there, Samurai? Just like Femboy Wrestling? Thank you, sugar. I think it's hilarious that it has a glowy tongue, among other things. That's true, Samurai. We could do like a bit like a Femboy Olympics type thing. I think there would be a lot of ball handling at the Femboy Olympics. Well, I'm already ready to do judo. Oh, wait. I know another competition. One of the competitions would be like, oh, there's a quarter underneath the bed. Oh, oh no. I gotta find it. It's under here somewhere. And another one could be like, something. Yeah, getting the socks out of the dryer. Hi, new chips. When I first read that, Dirges, I thought you said cheek slapping. A cheek slapping competition? I'm like, that seems a little on the nose. Yeah, definitely have to have a hot dog eating competition. And javelin throws would be a two-parter. You'd have like, maybe a foot-long rod that you'd have to chuck. And at the other end, you'd have somebody trying to catch it without hit their hands. So it could work, yeah. Night, night, Husker. Have a good night. Get some good rest. That's true. With a interpretive like pole dancing competition, you could be like have the little announcer and like interpretive pole dancing, and you go around and you just start off, and all you sudden you'd break into for the commercial. How many fingers do I have? Let's see, I got one, I got two, I got three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I had 6. Mm. Well, I guess if I held my hand like that, maybe. You know, that's something that you don't see is that you do see like pause with, you know, 4 digits or 5, but you don't see anything with 6. Yeah, I thought pole vaulting wasn't also about height; it was about distance. That you could actually get over lakes and whatnot really, really quickly with long poles. Ah, when you pounce, don't jump up. Jump forward. Because I know when you're like jumping, you're like thinking that you need to go, wah, but you don't. You jump forward with your pounce. Every time I jump with this avatar, they'll look, we're. I have no idea what's going on with VRChat right now, but yeah, every time I jump, er. Let's see if this happens with all of them. That's weird. I wonder why that one does it. Okay, let's do a forward pounce. Anchor it to the world. Maybe. I Nate or not. Hello, Neptune. I am actually doing really good today. It's like I mentioned it earlier, but man, I was sleeping like way too much today. Every time I sat down or did anything, I was like, ah. And so, like right now, I am full of energy. My sleep schedule is completely messed up. But my sleep schedule is perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. I fully plan on mowing the lawn right before I go to bed, sometime around 6 or 7 a.m. I mean, that's normal, isn't it? I have an electric mower, so it is pretty quiet. So I don't feel bad about being out there very, very early because, I mean, unless you're right next to it, you can't hear it. Yeah, so my neighbors and I are we have our polite feuding right now. So I mow my lawn at absurd hours, and they have a truck that they like to park right at the edge of my driveway, and their hitch is always coming out of the side. I'm just like, ah. And I've talked to about him, and I talked to the guy, and he's super sweet and he's super nice, but he just cannot get it in his head that my hitch going into your driveway is a bad thing. uh, so we're having our own like polite feud with that. I'm sure he doesn't appreciate me mowing like very, very early, but oh well. Oh, and I reinstalled not Final Fantasy, but Fallout 4, so I can play the London expansion. Um, yeah, but for whatever reason, my download and upload speeds have been like all over the place. Is if I go to certain websites, they're really good, but like stuff that normally downloads really quickly, like such as Steam, was just barely trickling down. And I'm like, oh, what the heck's this? But anyway, it was like having to do it like back in the day. I actually started downloading it and like, this is going to take 6 or 7 hours. I'm like, well, I guess I'll mess with it when I get up. So it's kind of weird because like normally with you know getting games like within minutes. Aw, good night, Dark Star. Good luck with getting up early. No, I don't. I rarely ever look at old photos of myself. So nah. I take it you're going through some old photos there, Husker. Not me. Is like I remember as soon as digital cameras became a thing, as like I'm like this is the future. I am totally getting digital cameras, and I'm saving all of our memories as digital items. It's going to be so awesome. It was until your hard drive fails and wipes out years worth of photos, but that was pretty cool. Ah, nice, Nate or not. Any particular reason you're having them over? Are they like helping you with an assignment? Are they there for something more social? Hello, Thomas. Happy Femboy Friday. Oh, please, Husker. My phone that I use like almost every day is now 9 years old. Uh, I think next month it will hit 9 years old. Well, I think is I don't really care, about the phone at least. My computer I like to be up to date. I like everything else to be nice and sparkly, but my phone, I'm like, you know what? If I can get text and I can make a call, then I don't care. That's all I really want my phone to do. Like, so that's pretty cool, Soup, that you get one every year. Oh, and Nate, you getting a friend to come over? Nice, nice. I finally cracked the back of it because it's one of those that was glass on the front and then it had, for whatever reason, glass on the back. Yeah. But anyway, it's like I finally cracked the glass on the back of it, but I've never have the front of it still is good. Oh, you get iPhones? Ew. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Well, ooh woo, Nate or not. Hmm. I have had a great week. Come to think of it, this hasn't been a very pleasant week. Yes, Cyrus. The next time we meet up, I definitely need like some ooh-woos from you. I need you to be like, oh, ooh-woo. Absolutely not. We need some dragon ooh-woos. Welcome, Happy Tail. Hmm. That would be a nice offering, Cyrus. If you next time we meet up, you bring your own little femboy, like, haha, my offering. And everybody be like, oh, ah, he's so cute. I know. Finding a femboy in VR chat could be a little bit hard. So, we'll have to go to the furry hideout or something, Cyrus, and be like, hey, hiring a femboy over here. Oh, speaking of which, there are websites where you can go to like hire cuddle buddies. When I found this out, I was like, wait, that's a thing? And this guy's like, yeah. You can definitely go to like specific websites and like just hire somebody to cuddle with. Yeah, so if anybody's interested, you could definitely hire out your talents. Hmm. Indeed, you can, Neptune. There's a lot of people that, I won't say a lot, but there's a number of people that will hire out themselves as mutes. And you can like do whatever you want with your mute for a couple of hours within their specific limitations that they'll have in their basically their bio. Mm. And you can definitely get like more adult entertainment for yeah professional dancers and whatnot. But there, without giving the name, there are websites that you can look up that provide services. And so, like most of the services will be normal stuff like you can do in VR chat, model editing, blah, blah, blah. But you can actually hire out mutes. Um, there are a couple of public worlds that are kind of dedicated to that. Let's see. One of them I've been shadow banned from. I don't know what I did. And I'm like, it's. But let's see, any rest and sleep area, like that, any world that is dedicated to rest and sleep, you can totally find people to cuddle with there, because they'll be basically mirror dwelling, and everybody likes to cuddle right in front of there. So what is it, H World or something? Just H Party. If you want something that could lead to something more. Yeah, and if you're wanting somebody to sit in somebody's lap or something like that, just go to any furry world. But anyway, I'll show you this world. And I should, even though nobody will be there, I'll show you how I've been shadow banned from it. And again, the loading time is being severely slow. We are at 25%. So we'll do like oh, hello. Do erotic novels with our controllers. Hello, I'm here delivering the pizza. Oh, did you get the order with extra meat? Oh, yes. Just put your hands right in here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this pizza comes with so much meat. Indeed it does, madam. I have no idea why my porn actor controller has a mwahaha, but apparently he does. Oh, you're so handsome. And thank you, ma'am. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. No. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Your helmet is so big. But anyway, this world is actually a really nice world. It has a couple of features that you want in slightly more adult-oriented stuff. Oh, and they changed it. Oh, it has been a while since I've been here. But anyway, up here will be an elevator. And you'll have your private rooms on one floor, like a little place that people can go for like a dance room. So let's see. I can't remember what any of these floors were, so we'll just go to one. Are we on one? Yeah, maybe. We'll go to two then. Maybe if I can actually press a button. They changed it and updated it. I'm no longer shadow banned. But anyway, before the update, this area would have a door, and like for me, it was closed. But yeah. So if you're ever like, so this is the place. If you are over 18 and looking for some over 18 activities. It is. And then right here behind me is what they call the mute area. Is no matter what you're doing, the sound is muted in this room. Yeah, and all this should be open to Quest as well. I don't know why I got shadow banned. I I don't know. But anyway, if you're mute or like to play mute, this is a great place to be because this area will force everybody to have to pantomime everything. And so this is just basically the meetup area. And so this will be just lined with people laying here watching the mirror. And there is no social faux pas here of just hopping in somebody's lap. That is kind of expected. The social faux pas is that if you weren't, yeah. Yeah, and how does this song make you feel old? This is like a new song. This isn't even in my 80s or 70s playlist. This is my aughts playlist. But yeah, so basically, um, of course you have your dancing pole. Hmm. And full body tracking, or FBT Haven, is another great place to go and um, meet people for a little bit more adult oriented stuff. You have many talented dancers there. A lot of people trying it out for the first time, as well as people who do it actually for a living, but also like VRChat, and so they'll come in and do it. You don't have to have full body tracking to get into FBT Haven. Um, Even the people in the audience, will be either on PC or just headsets, and the dancers will be either full body or half. Um, there are actually a couple of people who will dance pretty successfully with in only half body. But anyway, this area is great. I used it all the time when I just wanted to cuddle and kind of fall asleep. So it is like a great place to find a lap to cuddle up in. Hello, Nolo Bandito. Okay, I'm going to get this. Nolo Bandito. Nolo Bandito. I am doing really good. Oh, and Cyrus, the thing that you mentioned of how to load up my VRChat, I haven't had, knock on wood, haven't had any problems with like the hip tracking going completely nuts. I've had occasional fly off, which is still pretty normal, but I haven't had near the problems I've had before. So it's been really going smooth tonight. But anyway, for whatever reason, this is a place where everybody will go to, for cuddles and whatnot. And then right over here is the bathrooms. And so the bathrooms aren't mute. And so you'll have people in here um, just shooting the crap all the time. I have no idea why, but apparently the bathrooms are the place to hang out if you want to be, um, do a lot of crass jokes and whatnot. So, oh wait, they do have urinals. That's actually very different than a lot of places. That's not too bad. What type of ASMR are you looking for, Voxhound? Ah, and the stall apparently is just a big black void. No toilets in this one. Just the absolute nothingness where you're left with your own thoughts. Ah, crap. Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh. Left by myself, my own thoughts? Ugh. Night night, Sir Chicken. Wait, this has an open stall. Uh, Sadly, it doesn't work. Oh, they changed it. There used to be, this used to be a door that led to a really nice pool. And I appreciate the extra music there, Spotify, but stick to my normal playlist, please. There's always time for dancing, dee-doo-deed. Look, it's a bird. Mm. Mhm. Squeaky floorboard. Hello, Alex. I would never flip you off, Samurai. You're too precious to me. But if they changed all this, I'm wondering what they did to change the rooms. But anyway, there's private rooms upstairs or downstairs. Depending on how you look at it. I know. What would you need private rooms for, you're thinking? It's always a bit confusing to me, too. I don't know if I can show that on Twitch or not. But they got machines for something to wrap your corn cob on. Yeah, to keep the butter on there. Balloons! Yay! But anyway, in the original design, um, we seem to got transported across the world, which is actually a really good idea. Because before the rooms were private, but if you had Play Space Mover, you could just move yourself over the wall, then come down on the other side, even through a locked door. Yeah. So it was hilarious. People would be in the room thinking that, they're doing something, super like, you know, And so if it was anybody that we knew, we would just like hop the wall and be like, "Hey, how you guys doing?" Hello, Real Robot Knight. But yeah, so you have like all sorts of little things where you can lock the door. Yeah. So this one seems to teleport you across the map, which is a much better way of doing it. So that way you don't get unwelcome guests. Oh, you got a shower area with a clear window, or I should say, just glass here. But this is really nice. I'm happy that they updated it, and I'm really happy to be unshadow banned. This is a great place to pick up a cuddle partner. Hi, Reki. No boops. Only pets. But yeah, I am super excited about not being banned now. I actually met a couple of good friends here. Okay, locking the door also means you can't get out. Eee, that's a little scary. I don't know what happened. Is there's a door to get into the mute area, which is basically the meeting place that for everybody in this world. And one day I got there and like the door's closed and everybody's like, "What are you talking about? The door's open. It's right there." I'm like, "No, that door's closed. I can't get through it." And so everybody's like, "Oh, you've been banned." I'm like, "No." Okay, I like this place, but I do think it's kind of funny that, let's see. Well, you have like the um, ones, yeah. So yeah, that makes sense to advertise here, yeah. So, Momu, yes, okay. Patty, that seems about correct, yeah. Vermio, keeping in the theme, yes, that's pretty good. Oh, yes, definitely keeps in the theme. And then Q, and all of a sudden, what? This is I Like That by Richard Vision. But this is Canasana. Canasan. I like that. Hello, Mr. Mankey. Thank you, Mr. Mankey Man. Hello, Lazy Dog Hound. I am doing really good tonight. How are you doing, Lazy Dog? Oh, nice, Lazy Dog. Hello, Esoteric Hoodie. Ah, nice, Cyrus. So everybody will be able to see you. Welcome, Toxic. And welcome, Cayenne Romero. Hello, Andy. Nope, didn't miss anything at all. We took a tour of like some favorite stomping grounds. So you missed a couple of more adult-themed worlds. Ah, nice, Pyro. Getting to ride on a train ride called Rails and Ales. That does sound like a good time. Oh, stupid ceiling fan. One day I'm going to like shock myself somehow with that. Nope, today was a very unproductive day. Well, actually, I did get a couple of things done, but I mean, I slept too much for me to feel it was productive. Hello, Hagrid. Andy, they've been very, very busy, so if they have nodded off, that is actually something really good. I was speaking in code, Samurai. Try not to wake you up. Aw. I was hoping you were getting some rest, Samurai. Cheers, Measy. Let's see if I can make the trash can. Nope, nowhere close. Well, Neptune, first the Earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs came, but they got too fat and lazy. Hmm. You know, airplane has gotten old enough that maybe people don't know all the references to it. I'll have to keep that in mind. There for a long time though, it was. It's like you could do any quote from airplane, and people would be like, "Ha ha ha ha! I get it." Yeah, Neptune. My personal feelings is none of that matters. So we accept everybody. It doesn't really matter. Um, uh, Whatever your orientation is like, eh, people care about who they care about. So we do have quite a few bi people here. Have a couple of gay people here as well. And I actually think we have a couple of straight people as well. I mean, weird. Yes, you are, Soup. You are such the alpha male. I mean, I couldn't even wear super sexy around you, you know. You wouldn't even be tempted by that at all. I'm going to have to actually open up another bottle here. I think I've had an entire bottle of water already tonight. No wonder I need to pee. And now, Andy, have a good one. Oh, you're going to slip in Super Sexy's grease? Oh, no. Oh, I've fallen over. Oh, no. One of those type of falls? But cheers, Hagrid. I really like that one, Squeaky. I was made for dancing. Okay, you can rub my ears, Pyro. I'm doing really good, Squeaky. Oh, I was messing around with the Deer Girl avatar earlier, and the version I got isn't like the normal version. And so I finally tracked down the person who did them all, and I was trying to figure out if I wanted to pick up one, like a little bit different outfit for her. Probably be better if I actually changed into her so you guys would know who I'm talking about. Because I don't bring her out all that often. Where is she at? But anyway, this is the one I was talking about. And so I tracked down the person who did all these avatars. And I'm seriously thinking about getting one, but they're all kind of old and broken. Like stuff like the weight painting doesn't quite work on her, yeah. And sadly, all the outfits that this person has made for them do the same thing. Yeah, this is the dangerous one because it's like still, I think it has the not safe for work bits on it. So I have to be very, very careful when I have her out. And normally I only have her out when I'm doing some type of video or something to where if there was an accidental slippage, it would be overlaid with a bunch of like special effects so you can't see it. But that's the one that all the time when people like will try to decide if it's a furry or not because it doesn't have a muzzle, but it has all the spots and like the coloring of a deer. Um, and so I loaded up. Oh, I didn't even. Anyway, I found the old file, and sadly, it's just like Deer Boy. It's got a lot of quirks. And I'm like, oh, yeah. This actually does take quite a bit to get her up and running. Ah, Pish Bosh Samurai. It's fun to try to describe things. Fuzzball. Oh. Well, come here, boy. Come here. Come here, Fuzzball. Come here. Jump up. Oh. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay. Hop down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hop down. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you would think this one would be furry then, Cyrus? You need beans in order to be furry. Hmm. See, and now with this one, it doesn't have beans per se, but it does have hooves. So I would say the hooves would put this one in the furry world. So even though she doesn't have a snout and no beans, I would say furry. Which I think is hilarious because, like, this one is very obviously a furry. But even though it doesn't have, like, any clothes or whatnot, it's fine because it's, like, got a layer of fur. I just wish this face had a little bit more definition. It's like, I like cartoony, but this is just a little bit too cartoony for me. And this one I did make a dancing video with it, and it turned out really, really well. And this one does have facial tracking, which I've been meaning to add to it forever, but I can't remember what I did with the file. This is old enough to be on my last computer, and I'm like, where the heck did I put that? Yeah, and that's what I need to do is I have my old PC and I need to go digging through it. See if I can't find the right files for it. Hello, Nico. And we'll go to one more world just to stick with the theme. And I've been here before, but so you guys may recognize this world as the Bee Club. This is another great place to meet people for interesting temporary adventures. Let's see, they keep redesigning this place. Where is the rooms? But anyway, the Bee Club is a great place if you're looking to meet some other people. Is that you can actually go in the room and provide a picture here. You'll take a picture inside the room and it'll be like sent out to here. And then the other people can come in and ring the doorbell and be like, hello, hello. Hey, 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 hey. And so I'll go ahead and show you how that works. Ah, where went the door controls? Gonna have to read. Flick the right stick down and up. Eh. But anyway, from here you can like basically take a picture of yourself and get it sent out to what? Okay, I'm getting way. But anyway, so here you can take a picture of yourself and get it put on the outside door so you can kind of advertise yourself and whatnot. But anyway, they had a new button and I hit it and it was called Sleeping Companion. And so, um, I mean, the button does exactly what it says. Now you now got a sleeping companion. Yeah, so that's new. I mean, she's sleeping. We'll leave her be. But I wanted to finish up like and explain that here in B because this is another great place to go to um, meet some other people if you are and so in the mood. And that is a little weird. We'll sneak out of the room. We don't want to disturb her sleep. Oh, I almost got a picture of my butt. Yeah, it came close. But where should we go for cuddles tonight? Let's see. Have to wait for two songs, Juicy. I haven't figured out a way to um, get those to go a little bit. But I'll switch over to Carbuncle here in about 5 minutes. Let's see. Welcome, Valgo VT. And I know that this window can be a little bit taxing on the stream. So if I get a little bit grainy, let me know and I'll switch the camera around. Welcome, Nelfer. Hello, Dumpressa. Now, how would Carby cuddle? I guess we're about to find out. Welcome, thy father. You won't get bit at all cuddling with Carpy. Hello, Big McLarge Huge. Hmm. I do like how the eyes pick up the brown in this world. Mhm. I didn't set up the eyes quite right, and they're a lot more affected by light than normal. And I can't decide if I really like it or if I should try to go back to normal with it. Because I do like the effect, and I think it looks good. But sometimes, some of the worlds, when your eyes get completely washed out, you're like, maybe not. Then again, I could probably make it toggleable. The Cult of the Lambies group, I believe, is an 18 plus group. Um, They have two different types of meetings. They have the normal get-togethers and a more eventful get-togethers. um, but there's a lot of good people in there, a lot of sweethearts. I think so as well, Necro. I think that's the end goal for that group. Not that I would know. This is true, Samurai. If you're going for world domination or world submission, submission would be better. I made so many silly faces, I made my eyes itchy. Always think it's kind of funny is here on the stream I don't talk much about politics just because it makes me angry. Yeah, and so it isn't that I don't necessarily like people expressing themselves. It's that um, I'm fairly progressive, and that it frustrates me that the world isn't so. And so, um, like all day today, I've been like, or I would say off and on today, um, like reading the news and whatnot, and yeah, not hangry. Yeah. um, but so I'm like, you know what? I should probably not read the news so much. It is one of those things that's always a balancing act, and today I think I read too much. I try to limit myself to like a half hour, maybe an hour of news like that, because literally it's like, uh, what can you change? I mean, you can do your normal voting, blah blah blah, but I'm not active enough in my community to affect any real change. So I always try to limit myself to that type of news for, like I said, about a half hour is where I seem to have a good mental balance with it. Hello, Kakashi. Can't remember if I broke this one or not, so let's find out. See if this is the broken one. Nope, it's the one that works. Yay! Hello, band. Oh, what is the Krabby Patty secret? Hello, Trevor. Hello, Lolly Senpai. Maybe. Why do you ask? Hello, Proteus Motto. I meant welcome. uh, uh, oh, was it under the same name? Trying to place you. But I returned to streaming about a year ago. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll probably be on after the stream for about an hour tonight. Yeah, I've been on VRChat for quite a while now, and have made a lot of good friends. Welcome, Trevor. I always feel with the eye tracking, it gives away like how many different times I'm like looking here, looking there, looking everywhere around at different windows, seeing what's going on. And also with the facial tracking, it gives away like how many times or how often I sing along to the songs. Yeah, this is Enigma. From my understanding, they had really two albums that did well. Hello, Swirless Sun. I am doing really good. How are you doing tonight? So myself. I was like a little confused there, Thomas. I was like, I'm out looking for a job? What? Hmm. Hello, Mint Salmon. Aw. Well, night night, Dumpressa. Have a good night, cutie. Hmm. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Joshua. Yeah, but California has fires every year. Yeah. I would think that it's just part of living out the area now. Oh, but was reading in the news that they did find some caves on the moon, and so now they're trying to draw up plans of like possibly using them for the next moon base and blah blah blah. So that would get rid of a lot of the problems of building a moon base if you could do it somewhat underground. Night night, Neptune. But yeah. So that would get rid of like a lot of solar radiation, you know, those pesky little mini asteroids that could like puncture everything. You know, if you put a couple of actually, how far would you want to bury your base? Hmm. Come here, Sanford. Put your head on my chest. Aww. Such a cute little bean. But yeah, um, I think that is kind of a cool concept, though. I do hope that we get back to the moon and build a couple of bases before I kick it. Hmm. I would love to see people back on the moon again. There you go, Necro. That's a good plan. Now, if you go to the moon, you don't need to vote. Just be like, declare yourself emperor. Hmm. Necro's a purple raccoon. I've seen them myself. There's no donkeys around here, Rohad. Jeez. Actually, have I seen a furry as a donkey? I've seen a horse, but I've never seen a donkey. Hmm. So what's the plans for tonight? Are we going to try to visit the Full Body Tracking Club? Or Haven? I know, it is tempting to watch some Star Trek. Aw, thank you, Rohad. Now here would be a song that I can do for Samurai's next stream. I'll do a ukulele redeem and request Woman in Chains. Thank you, Rohad. Woman in Chains by Tears for Fears. But for anybody who might not have catch their stream, Base Samurai has a reward, and they'll have like it. You can request a song for them to play on the ukulele, and so I've been having fun with it. I've been asking them to do like some stuff that is totally not meant for ukulele. I think the last one I did was Sandstorm by Darude. That was hilarious. You did a pretty good job. I was impressed. And I'm not easily impressed. Ooh, look, hooves. Ooh. It was the best samurai. Any day now, we're going to go to the club and we'll be hearing a kazoo and we'll be like, oh, it's happening! It's happening! Hmm. Well, no worries, Specs. Go ahead and take care of your life stuff. And we'll see you next time you can get on. And it was another really good night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. It was fun showing off like some of the old stomping grounds, and now that they've been revamped, I can actually go back to the H Club. So it's a wonderful place if you are a mute and you looking for somebody to like lay in their lap or whatnot. So night night, samurai. Good night, Necro. Night night, Specs. Good night, Churches. Good night, Sapphire. Night night, Spy. So I think we're going to raid Leverment tonight. Nevermint. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. All right. Bye bye everybody. Or wait, did I not hit the right button again? I did. Oh my goodness. Wah wah wah. What are you still doing here? I see you. All right. Bye bye. Oh, and